Right for stream time 3 seconds early. Hi everybody. I'm choking on a biscuit. Hello. Twitch chat is way faster. Well, I see your chat immediately. I see both of them immediately. It just pops up slower. Twitch is so much better than YouTube. Yeah, I haven't been able to find a YouTube chat thing for the stream that's actually a proper speed. Hello, Fairlii. Hello. Hi, Fairlii. Hi, the Feathered Tyrant. Welcome to the stream. Let me post on the little old Discord that we're streaming. Come watch me stream, or the twitch.tv/Fairlii. We're almost at 40 followers on the Twitch, which if we do that, we'll hit a goal if we get to 40 followers. Let me put some emotes. Let me do this one, and this one, and that one. Here we go. How is everybody doing today? How we doing? Caw, we got birds. Don't tell anyone. What? Don't tell anyone that we're streaming? You want me to keep the stream a secret? We have announcements and stuff today, though. Stupid Wix ad pop-up has moved chat downwards for me. Unsigma. Guess it just lost power. Twitch crashed me. It's like everything's falling apart for everyone on the stream right now, I guess. Oh my god, Smelster. I shared your channel to a friend server I'm in. Oh my goodness. Epic stream. Hi, Moonfall. Welcome. I'm eating a egg and cheese biscuit thing. I'm getting crumbs everywhere. Oh my god. I didn't need to pull out the Hoover. Who is this? The Adele song, but it's the moon instead of the sky. What? What are you guys on? Food jelly when? Ooh, that would need to be a jelly clicker thing. We could do some food stuff. Hi, Judas. Judas? Judas? H. Hi, welcome. How are you today? Play Project Zomboid? I've heard about that game. I think I've seen like a screenshot of it, but I don't think I've ever actually seen gameplay. Moonfall is out of town. Moonfall is on vacation. Jude Ash, $3.99. I have 90 hours of it, and it's extremely hard. Dang. 90 hours. But hello, everyone. Today we're going to work on the jelly fields. And also, Fairlii, can we... I don't know what the freak you're saying. Yo, what's up? Hi, hoo-ha. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Jelly peels? What? ASMR jelly peeling? First thing we're gonna talk about is Hi, Zeri. Hello. Look at this. The Awful Jam 1. The Fairly Awful Jam 1 starts July 19th. That's tomorrow. And goes to Monday, the 21st. It actually goes until midnight. So it's like midnight the 22nd. Rain. Hi, Rain. Welcome. So we're gonna do a game jam. The Awful Jam 1. Let me post it in the chat so you guys can go to it. But I'll also post it on the Discord server. Sorry, I'm trying to copy, paste, pin the message. Okay, I pinned it. If anybody wants to join, stuff like that. Sorry I was gone. I was fighting for my innocence from candy eating allegations. I'm supposed to be the only Twitcher here. Those who know my jellyfishing game, that Fairlii was obese and trying to eat you. I've been trying to get into your streams for a while, but I miss them often. I've been watching your videos since 2022 or 2023. Oh my goodness. Well, it's really nice to finally see you. Oh my goodness. Is there a better time for me to stream that like fits with your schedule better? I really want to stream at a time that works with everybody's schedule. Guess I'm gonna go develop on Godot Mobile. Well, we are supposed to be making terrible games, so I'm sure you can make some terrible stuff on the mobile version. So we are working on Hingewood Heights biome. Let me just show what we've got so far. So far, we have this nice little foresty looking area. We've added a bunch of cute and cool stuff. Got the gemlin up there. Just trees and stuff in it. And today, well, I think also the last thing we did was we added a fishy. So let me sit here and see if it works. Hey, autocorrected to decoys. I'm at devlogs. I just have a very bad sense of time. I ping on the Discord server. If you're interested in like that. Hold on, I need to remove the save data because I was working on a different biome and it is taking the save data from the other biome. So things are acting a little bit strange. I can't charge my phone. I have no power. It's 1%. Don't watch a stream when you only have 1% of your phone. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. Okay. So let's sit here for a second and wait for a fish to pop up, and then hopefully it'll be the thinger. I've joined on my old Twitch account. I think I can make something really epic for Awful Jam 1. Yeah! Alright, come on, fishy. Yeah! We got the Hingewood fish, which sells for an amount of money. We're just gonna work on whatever we're feeling today. Feeling good about Jelly Fields today. Just having a good Jelly Fields feeling kind of day. In the item list, we're actually going to take, instead of turnip seeds, we're gonna have the what is it? Blue mushroom seeds. Blue mushroom seeds. So now you're more likely to get... Mushrooms are blue? Look at this fella. Look at this silly guy. This guy's just placeholder name. Just named Silly Guy because this is going to be one of the jellies that the Kickstarter gets to name. So, pretty cool. Smell, no. I think that's what you're trying to say. Did Smell run out of battery? Okay, let's just continue down our path of just doing things. So we'll go to item data, biomes, Hingewood, seeds. We want these seeds to cost 7 and sell for 9. I don't know. I'm just gonna copy basically the seeds from here. So the turnip. Oh no, you buy it for 7, you sell it for 3. Duh, 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 duh. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. So you buy these for 7, you sell them for 3. We're just copying that. I love the art style on this. The jellies are adorable. Thank you! Fairlii, this game will be no Fairlii Fighters 4. I'm on mobile and have never used Godot. I can't wait to see what it is. The theme is retro with a question mark, by the way. It's like retro? Retro? Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Retro? That one's better. Can I make a deal with you? I can start developing early. Why is everything you do a deal with me? Do you ever do things that aren't a deal with me? You're a very deal-centric person. I feel like every stream I'm striking a deal with you. Okay. I need to move here real quick because I'm going to open up. Actually, you guys can see this. This doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Well, don't need that. We need this. Because we're going to do this bad boy. So we're just going to... That didn't work. Because it's on the sprites layer. I knew that, guys. I definitely knew that. And then we're going to export it here. We're just going to call this red mushrooms. Red mushroom. We also need the actual item. This bad boy is at 9 by 9. Then we can export this under items, biomes, Hingewood heights, food, red mushroom. And then we need the seeds, which, I mean, I thought we did the seeds for this already. Am I crazy? I'm playing Jelly Fields while watching. What do you think about Jelly Fields? Okay, fine. I have a proposition. Since I'm on mobile and never use Godot, I'll be busy for the next 3 days with little time to develop. May I, Moonfall, begin the jam early? Give me a day and then I'll let you know. Just do like that. That works. Works for me. He said, bro. Aww. I did have it. But they don't look good. That's not how that's supposed to look. I'm overwriting it. This one looks better. Sprites biome, Hingewood. Crops. Nee, 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 nee. I love the art style, and it's just an overall relaxing and enjoyable game to play. Oh, thank you so much. I need to make a button that just opens up the Jelly Fields folder. Should really do that. Damn it. I'm gonna take that as a no. I don't know. I don't want to just give out random stuff to one person, because then other people are gonna ask for random stuff like that too. It has to be fair. Okay, let me see here. What was I trying to grab? Oh yeah, biomes, Hingewood Heights, red mushroom. Do the items go in here too? Okay, items, food. Items, food. This, seeds. Seeds. Okay. Can I have a pebble placed in a random place in the Jelly Fields world? Oh my goodness. This is my life, guys. My life is, can you put a pebble somewhere? And can I strike a deal? And this is from Undertale. Those are the three things that I hear most. Those are the nightmares in the middle of the night. 16, none. Point, no filter. And then this one is basically the same as the other ones, but this one is 16, none, point, no filter, but it's multiple, because it's, yeah, it's 4. So we're gonna slice this by cell count 4, and then the pivot is on the bottom. Soggy bottom. This is the life of the streamer. The life of a streamer. Okay. So now we need to make something like item data, biome, Hingewood, seeds, item, red mushroom seeds. We're just gonna call them red mushroom seeds for now. Mushroom? Is it? It's called like Hingewood. Yeah, Hingewood mushroom seeds. We're just gonna do just whatever for this. And then it's gonna have to have a crop to plant. So we're going to do. Well, let's actually just do the crop last. Item. Red mushroom. The technical is red mushroom. That. Once again, it's going to be doing that. It's edible. XP for eating. Just 5. Well, I mean, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you need to do that. I don't think I need to mess with that. Does that even matter? Just do that. Oh, let's see what, hi, Pixelated Fish, welcome! This is cool, I'm on mute, I can't hear anything, but this is still cool. Hi, Yellow. If I was a superhero, I'd be Doctor Strange because I have come to bargain. I don't know what that means. Listen to grandson. What? What are you guys even talking about? Okay. Now we need to do crops. Crop, red, mushroom, crop. And then that crop item is the red mushroom. Seed item is red mushroom seeds. And then these are the sprouts. So we need to drag these in here, right? 0, 1, 2, 3. The growing stage is 3. That grow timer max, we're just doing 1 and 1. Shake particles, aren't they called like grass? Grass, no. Leaf explosion. And then the harvest particles are the same. Grow clicks needed, just 10. Harvest XP, 5. Seed drop chance. Higher number equals less common drop. Let's just say 50. Level addition to 2. That'll just be that for now. We can go into our item data, hingewood, and then in the red mushroom seeds, the crop to plant is going to be the red mushroom crop. And then, just because testing purposes, yes, testing purposes, we're gonna go to the shop and we're just gonna change the shop item to red mushroom seeds and see if this works or not. Hey Fairlii, is this Game Jam's theme gonna change or is it retro question mark? Yes, that's the theme. Also, will you be participating? I will not be participating. Can I play this on mobile? It will not be on mobile. I'm downloading the Snake source code and adding Undertale stuff. You will love it. One of the rules is it can't be like inside jokes. I would say that if the game was just about Undertale jokes, I would say that counts as an inside joke. We want it to be entertaining for everyone to watch, not just the person who made it. Can't I add Mr. Tenna jokes? Dang, so no Grumby? I mean, things can exist in it, but it can't be the whole thing. We want it to be watchable. Okay. I don't even have anywhere to plant anything. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Red mushroom seeds. I can't plant anything because everything is full. And it's all corrupt. Hold on a minute. We need to move all of this stuff. You, Mr. Corrupt Object, you need to move. You need to move on over. we go. Actually, this needs to move even more. Because the biome is not supposed to start until there. Yeah, the biome is not supposed to start until here. It's supposed to go to here to there. Or no, actually it'll be one more. Because this will go here. Not there. That will go there. So we need to like move these. That's a packed area. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. Okay, now let me delete my save data. 0 biome, delete. Okay. Hi Maddie. Oh my god, it's Maddie. And hi Deval. Bro said fart. There's corruption. Is there going to be crimson too? What does that mean? You can use Godot on mobile? Yes, you can. I've done it before. Okay. So this didn't work. Cause I didn't put it as is plantable. My apologies. Guys, I eat a biscuit and it's so dry. It's so dry. I just feel like pressing button. Guzz Jelly Huzz. What does that mean? The free what? Okay. Yeah. We did it. Wait, what? That is completely the wrong item. That's totally the wrong item. Lunapod machine. Oh my god. No, we want screw blue screw seeds. Ha! If you eat mint candy and then water, you'll feel like super Fairlii. Full of freshness and not even glooby. What does glooby mean? What do you mean by glooby? Scares you? Well, I have this crop. Oh, blue mushroom. There we go. Now we got the correct thing. Okay. So we got 2 of the crops. Pretty good. Are you live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yes. Hi, vice versa. Welcome. How are you today? I'm making a point and click or a platformer. Those are the simplest. I'm making 3 evenings at Moonfalls. Oh god. I need to put these scripts into the scripts folder because I was working on those scripts yesterday. I did a bit of development on Jelly Fields yesterday, and I did a lot of bit of playing Donkey Kong. I was donging it. What? Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Don't worry. I already did. Check this out. No, we want... I did a bit of development on Jelly Fields yesterday, and I did a lot of bit of playing Donkey Kong.
What?
I was donging it. What?
What?
I'll clip that one too. I did a bit of development on Jelly Fields yesterday, and I did a lot of bit of playing Donkey Kong.
What?
Why'd you say what?
What?
What? That one didn't have that one didn't have the boom. Okay. I was just showing you guys that I have the ability to just like clip myself whenever I feel like it. Play music. Oh god, it's so loud now. Okay. Was that too loud? Is that too quiet? Is that too loud? Is it good? Oh, I did not see that coming. So we had talked about wanting the moss, some sort of moss mechanic to be like the main mechanic on the biome. We need to actually sit here because we're getting to the point to where I want to actually add whatever the main mechanic is into the biome. If we want this to be inspired by Hingewood Tumble, just felt like pressing that button. I'm wondering if we should do something with the canisters. We could do some sort of interesting thing with the canisters. I'm trying to think of what if there was a way for Candy Blossom from Grow a Garden. What? After Jelly Fields, what are you gonna do? I really want to make Luna Lane, but I'm not sure. Once I release Jelly Fields, I'm probably gonna want to keep working on it, though. I really like it. I'm wondering if we should have a mechanic where these vines can grow, and depending on how long they are, you get different amounts of moss. Maybe you... maybe there's a moss cannon where you put moss into it and it fires out and it attacks the corruption. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what a good mechanic is that blends the moss or the canisters. The canisters could be. Didn't we say this would be like crafting or something? We could do crafting on this biome. So you mesh. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the super chat, Smelgro. Expect to see your face again for the jam game. Oh no! Not the kissy face! Also, yeah! We got a super chat! I faintly hear the music. Let me turn it up then. So it's not faintly. How often will we do awful jams? And am I allowed to prep things like making sprites? Also known as stock because of my mobile. I don't mind what you do as long as you don't start developing it until the time. You can plan until then. Or maybe do little sprites. I don't know. I don't care. Just make the game bad but playable. No, I just spilled soda on myself. Dang flabbit. Oh, dang flabbit. Oh, by the way, guys. He is ignoring smell? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm ignoring smell? I read out their donation. I think I've read all the chats. Never mind, I was behind a bunch. I was about to say. Alright, so we want the mechanic to be... I'm not getting any like feedback from chat on what you guys are thinking. I want the mechanic to maybe be... We can maybe do crafting? Where you have to craft like... Maybe you have to mix a mechanical item with a organic item, and then you can craft different fusions of mechanical and organic. And then what would you do with that? Would it just be like a fusion crop? So maybe it's normal. It's like the normal, you're just attacking the corruption, but you're making fusion crops? So mushroom. Fairlii, have you ever felt deja vu? Oh no! So, if you take this mushroom and the screw, you'll get the screw crop. But that doesn't make sense because it'll just give you another screw. Mushroom and nail screw crop. Huh? Oh god, I sounded like that weird sound effect that people use in videos. Or maybe it's canister plus crop, no matter what you're doing. That should be it. That should be it. Canister plus crop equals new fancy crop. Fairlii, I'll include a special Jellyfields quiz section because you always quiz me about Jellyfields and I fail miserably. So how are you gonna quiz me? Mix a Pac-Man and a mushroom to make a power orb. Like the power up for Pac-Man. That's a cute idea. All right, so let's get the canister and let's put it into the game. Ooh, I'm excited for this mechanic. This sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Ooh, I'm so excited. Excuse you? Miscellaneous. Oh, it's already in there. Okay. Is it already in here? Oh, well, this is the wrong thing. I don't usually have a miscellaneous folder in the actual game. Let's just put it in into that one. Text to speech again? Question mark? Wait, text to speech. Should I enable text to speech for my donations? I could do that. I'm just not a big fan of text to speech. It's just kind of creepy to me. Item data, biome, singewood, height, new item, canister, 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 item sprite, canister. At rarity 1, we'll make it 2 so it looks fancy. You can sell it for 7, just like a normal, or maybe 5. Ooh! What if you had to buy it? No, we should just have like... We should have like a metal... how would we do this? I'm thinking we could have like... periodically metal scrap like grows like off in the forest, so you're like kind of foraging, like over here like a scrap metal will grow and then you can break it and then it'll drop a random like canisters, moss, maybe a seed. I like that idea. Let's see, canister. Then let's do this. Prefabs. We're just gonna get a normal prefab. No. A placeable. We're gonna get like the small grass. And we're gonna rename it to... what did I say that was gonna be called? A like scrap pile. Oh, I love Jellyfield so much, guys. Do you guys love Jellyfields as much as I do? I'm just gonna shove this over here for the time being. It's so fun to develop. Not even joshing you. I'm not even joking. I don't have like a metal sound, so it's just gonna be just grass. The harvest price is gonna be 3, and the minimum is gonna be 1. Three evenings at Moonfall. There will be Grumby, Corrupt Jelly, myself, and also Unfairly. Unfairly! Oh. I need to tell you guys about Unfairly. I don't know where it came from. It's like a horror character. Yay, canister. Alright, I think that this one will be the... oh, right. I need to actually apply that to that. And then I want to rename this. Small. I need to tell you guys about Unfairly. Sup, Fairlii? How's it going? Hi, Moade. Welcome. I don't recall ever seeing you in a stream before. Is this your first stream, or are you just usually a lurker? Either way, hi, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm just having fun developing the jelly fields. The jelly fields. Okay, so let me go to here while I talk about this. So there's this thing that's been happening. The community calls it Unfairly. It's me just being really like mean, but also I'm not actually being mean, but I am being mean for no reason. Let me tell you something. It has leaked into my real life. I was being really mean to my friend for no reason. I wasn't mad at him at all. He didn't do anything wrong. I was just being really passive aggressive and mean to him one day. And he's like, it's not even fun. You're just mean. I'm like, I don't know why I keep doing that. Guys, I need to stop. I started doing it on the stream as a little bit, and it's leaked over to my real life, and I'm just being mean. Been subscribed for years now, not much into game dev anymore. I was pleasantly surprised when I saw you on my feed. That happens to most people, my friend. Most people, they're not like super into game dev anymore, and so my videos just like aren't suggested to them anymore. But it's really interesting that my video popped up on your feed, so it's really nice to see. You might not be into game dev anymore, but I'm making a game. It's really cool, and people like it. And it's very fun. You can be interested in the game. Please be interested in me. Why is this? Oh, this is a bird spawn point. Let's put this bird spawn point here. Fairlii, that happened to me too, lol. Yeah, I'm loving the design. Thank you. It's actually, you can actually play it, the demo of it on Steam right now. It's available on Steam. And I released another game just like a week ago. Which that game's also coming to Steam too. By the way, Leaflup's Candy Hunt Steam update. Also, hi, Aya. Stream is not ending. Leaflup's Candy Hunt update. The page has been submitted to Steam. I have to wait for them to approve the page. When the page is approved, then I can start doing the actual development stuff. I have the Steam API like working in the game, but the page isn't approved, so it doesn't technically exist. Like the game doesn't, so it just like keeps throwing errors whenever the Steam API stuff tries to load. So hopefully when the page gets approved, that'll get fixed. And then I will be able to do the achievements, and then submit that build, and then we can get it going. We can get that stuff going. Okay, but like what? Unfairly is the evil spirit. It's Fairlii in an alternate timeline where he eats jellies. What? Are jelly eggs eaten? No. No. No, 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 no. A jelly egg is like the Minecraft dragon egg. You just can't get it. You just can't get it. No human has ever truly, really seen a jelly egg. I've talked about that years ago, I want to say. They are so secretive and they are so hidden that the jelly egg is basically a myth. Do jellies have predators? No, they do not. Jellies would be the predators if they felt like it. There are monsters and stuff in the cantina that the jellies don't like because they're mean and want to hurt the jellies. So the jellies typically just stay away from those things. But a jelly just wants to like lay on... You know how people are buying concrete pads for their cats? And they just like put a concrete pad in their house where the sunlight hits them? That's what a jelly wants to do all day. It wants to just sit on different textured things and sleep. Okay. You guys made me lose track of what I was doing. It's all your fault. See, I'm being mean again. I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to stop that. If I do it again, everyone unsubscribe. Maybe don't do that, please. So, jellies can be corrupted. Are there evil jellies that will attack you? Welcome to the plot of the second game in the Luna Lane series, Sonal Memories. Which is a game that I've created the entire story and lore for, but it's... The first game isn't even in existence. Yeah, it's basically the plot to the second Luna Lane game. Is that evil bad man finds a way to corrupt jellies and forces them to fuse with other creatures, and they just become like tyrants. They get massive and they get jelly powers. But the noble in Sonal Memories, his weapon is the jelly gauntlet. So he basically has like a glove in his hand, and it has like an orb. It's a life gem, which is how jellies fuse with things. Well, jellies aren't the only things I can fuse in the Cantina universe. I really need to get to like do more stuff with the fusion, but basically 2 different creatures, if they're compatible and willing, if they have a life gem, they can go near each other, use the life gem, and they can fuse together. And then they can unfuse if they feel like it, or if they get like really injured, or if there's a reason they need to unfuse. But in Sonal Memories, the noble has a life gem gauntlet in his hand, and he can fuse Jelly's abilities to his hand, which gives him different spells and attacks and stuff. Can I fuse a jelly in noble species? Like a jelly and an Aether? The limitation is humanoids and creatures cannot fuse. The humanoids cannot fuse with anything. The only exception being the noble of jellies, which he has the gauntlet. He can only fuse the gauntlet though. And it doesn't take the whole jelly, it just takes like the essence of their ability. So the jelly remains completely normal. I could take a Voltaire and a Pimtelli if they were compatible. Jellies can also fuse with just objects as well. Some creatures are capable of that, which jellies are capable of that. I really need to dive deeper into the... Noble of Jellies has copy abilities, basically. Basically, the Gemlins gave him the ability to Kirby copy, but with his hand. I should add fusion into Jelly Fields. It should be like if you If you drop a specific item on a jelly, you can fuse. I think my idea is pretty awesomely poorly designed. That sounds amazing. Okay, so we need to do this mechanic of crafting. Let's like kind of think out the idea a little bit here. A little bit here. Leaflup's sweet finding event really has the most limited lore ever. There's really nothing there, lol. There's a lot of lore in Leaflup's candy hunt, but I don't know if people really are like diving into it or super interested in it. There's a lot of implications. Oh wait, I gotta tell you guys something. Since we're talking about the lore of my games and stuff, I forgot to tell you guys that... Oh man, this is gonna blow people's minds. This is a bomb. I'm dropping a lore bomb on you guys right now. So, Leaflup's Candy Hunt is actually canon. It's canon, and it's set between the events of Luna Lane and the events of Jelly Fields. It's in between the two. So Jelly Fields is further into the future, Luna Lane is way further in the past, and in the middle, closer to Jelly Fields, I would say, is Leaflup's Candy Hunt. Do I need to play through Leaflup Candy Hunt like 9 times for the lore? No, I think you just need to know a lot of the my stupid lore. Free Ace Sprite alternatives? I'm not exactly sure. Leaflup is meant to have a name, but everyone just says Leaflup? What do you mean? No. It's just Leaflup. Does that mean Leaflup has traveled to Jelly Fields? No, the Leaflup in... I can't say stuff because I don't want to spoil the story, but... Leaflup in Leaflup's Candy Hunt is a special Leaflup. It has a different colored leaf. Normally Leaflups have green leaves, but the Leaflup in Leaflup's Candy Hunt has a yellow leaf. They're special. They're different. Leaflup is the friends we made along the way. Confirmed? Yeah. So we want to make a crafting table. Me when I start Minecraft world up. So it's gonna take 2 items. Just seeing the... Just seeing what the table may look like. Should I do it like that, or should I just do it like separated? Looks better. Like if it's a crafting table, I want it to be like thicker. Maybe I want it to be thick enough to like show a little icon of what you're supposed to put there. Right? So we want to like... We want to basically make like the smallest canister we can make. Maybe just like that. to be big enough to hold that. Like this. A little bit like that. Looks more like a sign at the moment. Fairly, out of curiosity, why don't you have a Minecraft server? Because I don't have money. It requires money. I have money for a Minecraft server, but that'd be really silly of me to spend it on that. I don't really be making money. I think if I were to do it, it would need to be like that. Yeah. Someone super chat all their life savings for the Minecraft server. Let's all do that. If somebody hosted a Minecraft server for us, that'd be really cool. We basically want to copy this. This might be just the sign next to the crafting, to be honest. Yeah. 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 And then like a plus. Be like this. We want to explain how this mechanic works to the player without really saying anything. Let me just remove this leg real quick. Yes. Do you guys feel like this explains? I feel like that explains the mechanic. Flint and steel. I'm going to make a channel called Cantina Breakdown, and it will explain Cantina lore. Well, you gotta spell Cantina right first. Ooh! Put tools on it? I was thinking this is gonna be the sign. This sign is gonna be in front of the crafting table to teach you how the crafting works. So it's gonna be the sign, and then the table will be next to it. It's kind of explaining like that, and then like that. What we can do, which would be really interesting for the biome, would be exercising the demon out of me. An idea would be, I need to extend this biome. This biome is freaking packed, my god. And then we're gonna have just the normal just crafting table, which is gonna be this thinness. exercising that demon out of me. So I'm assuming the idea is you make fused crops, and then when the fused crops grow, they damage corruption. My idea is that there are no, it's gonna be basically like the same mechanics as friendly fields. You know, you grow the crops, you can feed it to a jelly and attacks it. But if you want to do extra big boy damage, the basic crops aren't gonna do much damage. However, if you want to be doing damage and you want to make the money, you're gonna have to go to this section of the forest, which scrap piles are gonna appear. Break the scrap pile, get canisters, moss and stuff. Combine the grown crop from the 3 basic crops on the table with a canister, fuses it into a new crop, and then that new one is like much more powerful than the average one. And maybe the fused crops also have variants as well, which are even stronger. Will you add Steam Workshop compatibility? No, I'm not that smart. I would if I was smart, but I think if I were to add actual modding support, I think I would probably need to like redo the entire game, because I know you have to like load things in a specific way and stuff has to be coded in a specific way for modding. I'm not smart enough for any of that stuff. If modding and stuff ever happens, it's going to be due to the work of the Bubba and Andy, basically. Just people that actually are like know what they're doing in that sense. Which is already a Jelly Fields mod loader people are working on. You would do like 1 damage with the normal crops, but then you do like 20 with the fused. Yeah, basically. We'll have to balance it out in a specific way, though. Yeah, we would have to balance it in a way, but that's a basic idea. Okay, let's see here. The table itself should also have a indicator. So the crafting table itself should have an indication that 2 items can fit there. It's kind of cool how Jellyfield is easy to make, so you can interact with new mechanics. Listen, I'm a pro. I'm a pro. I have spent... You know how, like, in movies, like, a guy who needs to get stronger will, like, go into a cave and then come out, like, 5 years later and he's, like, super buff and he just is powerful? I feel like that's how I've been. It's like, I've just been, like, years of just screwing around with stuff, and then I'm like, I'm now powerful enough to do this. How are we going to indicate to the player... I want to do some sort of indicator to show. Maybe we can just do the pluses? Would that make sense? Oh, skip this song. I need to just take that audio file, take that song out of it, and then just Bob's your uncle. All right, let's switch over to the one on YouTube. The one that has the random song with the Windows sound effect that I feel like is a bit. What is it called? Put 2 pedestals on the table? Oh, that's an actual smart idea. You just be having smart ideas. I said, oh, at the perfect timing with the song. This one. Doesn't this one have that really, like, one song is just randomly really loud? It's fine. We'll just deal with it. We could just do this. Would it make sense to put like a white I think I just put a random pixel up there for basically no reason. Does that look very crafty to you guys? Crafting table-esque? Pretty crafty buildy. Do you think I should also add an indicator above that shows that you can add something there? Or should it just be no indication? I guess we can start with no indicator and then see if it makes enough sense. Fairlii, can you give me money? Well, spell Fairlii right. But no, I can't give you money. Why am I giving you money? That guy just tripped and fell in the back of McDonald's. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Sorry guys, texting Delena. You need to give me money because I'm just that awesome. Wow. You know what? You know what? Give me money. How about that? Biomes, Central Heights, crafting table. Oh, crafting biome actually is real, guys. Okay, fine. Cool. Give them money, but only if they buy a Leaflup skinny hunt. I'll give you 1 leaf money. She said around 6:37. Chicken jockey. Should I just, because right now I have all of these sound effects just on my main board. Should I, like, put them in a folder and fill my entire thing up with sound effects? Because if I did that, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would have 14 sound effects. Right now I have 1, 2, I have 4. Does this one work? Yeah, that works. Greetings! You randomly entered my algorithm, so thought I'd check out the channel. Hi, Warg! Hello! I'm a game developer, and I'm making this cute little slime farming thingy type game. It kind of looks a little bit scuffed when you see it there. But if I were to bring up the Steam page, you can see my game. I tried to full screen it. You basically go around clearing corruption in different areas of the world, meeting cute little characters, and befriending the little magical slimes, and doing little mini games. Do a little bit of farming. You get a little special powers, like that one lets you plant 3 crops at once. You can catch bugs. You can mess around with the birds. Sell your stuff. Feed your little fellers. Yes, they are friends. And they all have a special item that you can feed them. And when you feed them their special item, they'll give you rewards. And you can pet them as well. And then you have your train station, where you can build your little upgrade things and mess around. You can also build in the train station now. Yeah, it's a little cute little game. And there's a demo available right now. Jelly Fields on Steam, haha. But right now we're making a new biome. This one is called Hingewood Heights. It's like an overgrown forest with like mechanical stuff, so there's like screws in the trees, and it's also based on like retro video games. So we have stuff like this tree here, which grows these Pac-Man fruit. It's like a fruit that looks like Pac-Man. There's also like an old Game Boy. It's like stuck in the dirt. Cool stuff like that. Right now, we are working on the crafting mechanic. This biome is going to have a crafting mechanic where there are these canisters, which they're like metal canisters with a little plant in them. You'll get these canisters, and then you can craft the canisters together with a crop like this red mushroom. And then when you craft the two together, they will fuse and make a new crop like this screw mushroom, which will be like better or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at selling my game. Thankfully, this game kind of sells itself because the concept is interesting. That's very cool. Always had the desire to create a game, but not the technical skill. Glad to see you pursuing this. Thank you so much. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I will say, though, it could be for you. I would give it a shot. Just to try. With a lot of people, I feel like they try once and then they give up because they're like, oh, that was really difficult, or like, that sucked. But then what ends up happening with a lot of people, I guess maybe people in chat can say if this has happened to them before. What happens to a lot of people is they try game development once. It doesn't work. They say this sucks. They give up on it. And then like a couple months to a year later, they're like, all right, I'll try it again. And then they try it again, and then it sucks again. And then they're like, okay, I'm done this time. And then the third time, they're like, okay, I'll try it again. And then eventually they actually start doing stuff. Crafting table, sprite renderer, there, sprites. For now, we'll just put the crafting table. Game dev is like the only thing I actually want to do, so I'm weird and masochistic about it. I was a masochist for game development. I feel like we should get rid of the book table. It's just a decoration anyways. And we'll grab the crafting table The crafting table should be like close, right? I feel like it should be like here. I feel like all the other stuff, the challenge board. This biome is kind of cramped. We might have to like do something about this. Because this could be here, and then this feller. This feller. That's very cool. Oh, I already read that. Fairlii, beware of Grumby. He doesn't like visitors. Oh my god, are you like a attack dog? That wasn't the right button, but sure. Crafting table sign. We're just gonna duplicate this to make it the crafting table sign. Because I'm lazy. No. Is it lazy or is it efficient? Think about that. Cha-ching! Just came to the stream to hear Fairlii roughing. Oh no! Hi, Wandering. Welcome to the stream. Did you just wander in? Alright. Thanks. I should add chat commands so you guys can play the sounds too. Oh god, that would be a nightmare. I think I can make specific sound effects if you donate a specific amount. I should make it if you donate a specific amount, it'll play that sound. That sounds like a good idea. Fairlii he is not an attack dog. He is him. Whoa. Oh my god, I have so many of these freaks. Okay, this is not... This is gonna need to be updated. It's okay. It's fine for now. For now. Yeah, there's like 1,000 things here. I don't remember what any of this stuff does, to be honest. Crafting table. Now that I'm working in Jelly Fields more, I'll remember what that stuff does. Whenever you hover over it, it plays the "This is a crafting table" voice line from the Minecraft movie, but Fairlii is the one saying it. Chicken jockey. Will you finish all of the games? I'm wondering how long I should make this. I want to play and finish all the games, yeah. Fairlii, want to hear my idea for the Awful Jam? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. No! Oh no! I was playing with my engagement ring and I just flung it across the room. Don't tell Delana. Oh, I'm not wearing my bracelet either. Oh my god. I took my bracelet off last night. I forgot to put it on. I was Donkey Konging like crazy. Let me just close all tabs. Yeah, this is the song that's so loud. I like this mix, but the person didn't actually mix the audio. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Opening up the crafting table. I just need to rename this to crafting table sign. So I remember. Okay. I was Donkey Konging hard last night. That game's awesome. I want to play it on the stream, but I need to get work done. Should I just have a list of compatible... Should I have a list of compatible items in the crafting table? So, like, the player isn't just putting random, like, trying to combine things that can't be combined. So it should be, like, a public list of compatible items. And then we need to make we need to do a specific... how do I do this again? Player data, where's the player data? Player... Oh, it's in the game master. I need to do one of the save data thingies. So I need to do like this. What I need to do... crafting recipe. Public item, item 1, public item, item 2. I'm gonna make a game like Detroit Become Human with multiple choices where jellies have declared war on the corruption. Anyways, I'm gonna go listen to music. See chat. Bye! I'm gonna try to make the really bad clashing art style of like 2000s Nintendo fan animations, but with original art. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try. You should do it where if you put an item on the pedestal, it shows the compatible items. Oh. Should I do a carousel similar to... like how we did in Jelly Clicker? Should I do like a carousel of like all the items so it shows like the other item and it kind of like in Minecraft mod packs when you like go to craft something, it can use any type of wood and it kind of cycles through all the different wood types. For now, we're just gonna do the basics of it though. A slow carousel, just a list. I think it's gonna be simplistic enough where one of the items is always a canister and then the other one is whatever the other thing is. So you'll always know that there's a canister. Is scary allowed? Yeah, you can do scary. Man, I should actually engage with the stream right now, but I'm currently working on my Minecraft texture pack while having this playing in the background. You're good, hoo-ha. Enjoy your texture pack. Guys, when I ate that biscuit, I got crumbs all over my mouse pad on accident. Should I vacuum my mouse pad live? Do you guys want to hear me vacuum my mouse pad? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna force you to hear that. Okay, we don't want update. Just... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Check if can craft. I'm gonna draw Melify in Notepad. Oops, I was gonna say... Gosh dang it, stupid big thumbs. Kind of want to make a psychological horror. You put ingredients together, it makes a WarioWare style minigame, and when you put the things you cook together to make like custom WarioWare. Whoa. I thought you said chicken? Chicken jockey. On trigger, enter... I guess we don't need to do like check if can craft. Ah. We'll just need to say if other dot get component world item. World item equals item name. Then we're gonna say for each crafting recipe in crafting recipes. This. Should make a proper Zelda like for the jam because I've never made one before. Ooh. Am I gonna reach leaderboard? If the item's technical name is equal to... I'm trying to think about how I want to go about doing this. I like how it's called the technical name. I guess I could just check the ID actually, instead of checking the whole name. The technical name, the technical name doesn't have spaces in it. It has like these. Some of them have like a really short technical name, but like the actual in-game name is different. Okay, so we have item 1 and item 2. So when we clear the items, we're just going to take item 1 and item 2, and we're just going to set it to nothing. Just realized something. We'll just do game objects. Yeah. This is interesting. I just need to figure this out. Item spot 1. We're just gonna use game objects as the positioning to put them. Let's just for now. I dislike numerical IDs, so I kind of combine technical names with IDs. Well, my my item database, when I create all items, they're at the ID of -1. In the database, when you start the game, it skims through all the items, and if it detects one with -1, it automatically slots it in at the bottom. So I don't have to faff about with writing numbers. It just, the system automatically just does the number on its own, which is nice. But I also have a technical name, so you can search it by name as well. So you could do name or ID. Without the database, I would be... Making new items is just so frustrating. Yeah, having to remember the numbers. And also having to put the... Ugh, I got a bot comment on the Twitch. Having to keep putting the things into lists and arrays myself was also really annoying. For now, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna comment. Well, we're not gonna comment this out because it doesn't actually matter. We're just gonna say if item spot 1 is null, then we're just gonna say item spot 1 equals other game object, and then we're gonna set other get component rigid body 2D dot is kinematic equals true. I don't remember how this stuff works. My issue with this is when you grab the item back out, how is it going to communicate to the crafting table? Boom. Where is an item at? Is hold lock? What does this hold lock do? Let's just see what happens when we do this. Other.gameObject.transform.position equals item spot 1.transform.position. And then we'll set it to kinematic. And then we want to do hand cursor dot we'll see if that works, but I'm not sure. Assign me anything that I'll go look through a resource folder to put them all into a dictionary and then just copy it with some modifications across all my projects that use resources. Yeah, that's basically what the database is like. I just put it in anything that requires me making lists of things. Spot 1. Spot 2. Spot 2. I'll just do this just to... I don't know if it's going to crash when I do that. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Not sure if this is going to do anything because I don't know if that's the right layer. I should make it a little smarter so I have to put everything in the same folder. Let's just grab an item. Okay. Doesn't interact with items, so we'll put it in item. And we'll make this a trigger. Such as debug.log. This item hit the crafting table. I always forget how the items and stuff work, so it always, whenever I make them, have to be grabbed or something. When I first made the items, I didn't make them very simple to work with. They're still using code from the beginning of when I made Jelly Fields, back when it was Slime Game 2. Actually, it used to just be called Jelly. That was the working title. So no, it's not even hitting it. So they don't interact with each other. Item interact. We might get closer. We're getting ever closer to me having to stand up. Aha! Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay. Let's just disable this for now. If we can't get this to work, like right now, I'm honestly just going to look into how I did it with the inventory. All right, let's see if I remove drop object, because you already dropped the object. I'm already dropping the object onto it. Drop object would just be if you were holding the object yourself, then it would do that. If you were to drag the object onto the crafting table. But for the sake of this testing, I'm not. I'm just dropping it onto it. Okay. Transfer to position. I guess is kinematic will need to be true first. Spot 1 equals other.game object, other.get component. Rigid body 2D dot is kinematic equals true. And then the transform dot position should be that. Oh, item. Item 1, not item spot. Item 1. Yes. This should work. This should work. Har. I've been working mostly on the Volt PC, but do you guys want to take a little look at the beach biome? Okay. Huh? How did that happen? How did that just happen? Hello, CB. Why, hello there. Happy birthday. Oh, no! Is it because I need to do other.getComponent rigid body 2D dot velocity equals new vector 2 0 0? Guess I should probably go below that. I feel like I missed so much. We're currently working on a crafting table for the Hingewood Heights biome. The overgrown forest biome will have a crafting mechanic. So we are working on the crafting mechanic for this biome. And also, if you check the pinned comment, we're doing a Awful Game Jam. The Awful Jam 1! That's this weekend. This weekend until essentially Wednesday. A game jam. Boop! Haha! And then I could grab it back. Can I see the rest of the biome? Well, this is the concept we have. It's inspired by Hingewood Tumble, an old game that I was working on. And it's also, it's like an overgrown forest with mechanical parts. And it's also inspired by old video games. So there's stuff like a Pac-Man fruit. There's a Game Boy stuck in the dirt. And we'll probably have other things like that. There's cool stuff. Like a little like mechanical lightning bug looking thing. A fish with a horn. I remember Hingewood Tumble. Yeah, the gear flower. The basic idea for the biome is you grow crops, you craft it together with canisters, and then they make a new crop. Pretty cool stuff. But I'm trying to get this working. Is Awful Game Jam just like the previous one? Yeah, where basically you get a theme and you try to make a game bad but playable, and then we play them all on the stream. Okay, so that worked. Gives me the miscellaneous files because I moved it. What's the theme this time? Retro with a question mark. Like retro? Epic coding. We're doing epic coding right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think I'm going to do this. That's going to return. So if both slots are full, then it's going to return. And then if item 1 is null, this is going to be a really terrible coding. Game object, item available. This is not good code. Else. That, then it drops the position onto that. So now this should work with 2 items. Invalid expression. Har, 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 har. We've definitely entered the chill part of the stream. I definitely should put my chair, my table, I should definitely raise the table up. Oh, because I need to like stretch and I need to get up and move around. Ugh. Okay, we're definitely raising the table in a second here. Everybody in the chat, raise your table. The variable item 1 has not been assigned. Forgetting how to code. All right, let's raise the desk up. Desk is going up. I look back at the chat after a few minutes and CB pretty much bombed it. The chat's pretty slow right now. You know, not everyone can always be in the chat. Guys, I need to hoover up all this trash on the floor. I need to hoover up all the trash. Me, guys. Oh no, I just knocked this over. Oh my god, I'm knocking my clothes over. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go grab my little vacuum and I'm gonna vacuum up this stuff on the floor. Okay, headphones are going back on. I'll mute while I vacuum. Okay, I've returned. I've successfully vacuumed up the trash. Hi, Captain Krabs. Hello. When you first raised your saying just on stream, I now associate you doing it with that joke. I don't remember the joke. Ahoy! Hello, Captain Krabs. How are you doing today? The stream goes in and out of how many people are in here. Hoo-ha. At points, there'll be like 20 people, and then it'll go down to like 10. You know, sometimes it just goes down. Okay, so that should go there, and then this one should go in the other spot. Haha! And then I can just remove these. But the problem is that we need some sort of check to see if the item is actually still there. Woke up at 1 p.m. Oh my goodness. 1 p.m. Good morning. I need to have a different sound effect that's positive other than the muddy one and the loud Mario Odyssey one. Item available is item spot 2. Item 2 is this. Oh, I need to plug my fan back in. I was wondering why it felt so warm. Fan going in. Now the fan's blowing. Wondering what felt different. Was recently laid off, so I get to sleep in. Oh, sorry about that. I know that those... I don't know personally, because I've never actually had a job, but... I've heard that that stuff really sucks. My parents were laid off a few times when I was younger. It always sucked. Jellyfield's a level up sound? Ooh. I could add that. Other that get component rigid body 2D is kinematic. Let's see. If they're both not null. So should we check? We should do a check. Here, let's do this check. At the beginning. If item 1 dot transform dot position is not equal to item spot 1 dot position, then we'll just say item 1 is null. Guys, I understand that this code is pretty trash. But there's just a couple of just things that cause this issue. Just got vacation and my brain is absolute mush. Just let go from my place of work. No fun. Game industry is rough. Oh, you worked in the game industry? Ugh. My goodness. I apologize for that. That's so lame. Let people make games. Gosh, dang it. So this, and then that. And now if I grab this and I yank it out of there, this should now go there. Yeah! All right, let's see what kind of bugs we can cause with this. I don't see any bugs. I think it works. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Smogro! Welcome back. I think we got it actually working as intended. Try crafting multiple things at a time. Well, the crafting functionality doesn't actually work right now. But we just wanted to make it so you could put the items on the table and then pull them out. Now, something that you might not even be thinking about. What? Something you might not be thinking about is that if you were to leave the game with 2 items in the crafting table and rejoin the game, what will happen? My assumption is that those 2 items will just be left floating in the air. Not in the air, but they'll just be placed on the ground next to it, which I think is completely fine. The issue that I'm having is that the game is not actually saving the dropped items. Huh. It should be doing that. Hold on a second. Let me grow this and see if that saves. Fairlii, did you improve the background of Jelly Fields? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, it's not saving the dropped items. Assistant data path. Biome. Dropped items. Nothing. Where's the dropped items list at? It's in the item manager. Dropped item list. We're gonna see something. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Hi, A6. Yo, what's up? Fairlii, I'm going to be using GDevelop to make this. I can't confirm it will work on PC because I can't really test on PC on mobile. Would it be fine if when I get back I make it PC friendly? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Super Mario 3D World. The dropped item list seems like it's working. We're about to start. We're gonna now work on the dropped item list. Dropped item data list. To game data.game data. The biome path. On application quit, save dropped items. Just uploaded my first game made in Godot to a game jam. Just switched recently from Unity. Whoa! Congrats! Should I just do ES3 dot... ES3.load. Are you playing the submissions on stream? Yes. Fairlii, if you're an epic gamer, can you do the Super Mario 3D World title screen intro? I just did it before you joined. Okay, so dropped items are currently not saving that way. But let's see what happens if we leave the biome. Oh, no, wait. What? It did save. Huh? What? There's no way you did something that specific seconds before I tuned in. You typed it in the Discord. Oh, it's because the autosave. Wait. Where's the autosave? Where's the autosave? Data manager. – 17, 16, 15. We're just going to sit here and actually wait for this timer to finish. It's going to be stupid pain. How am I going to build a PC game on mobile in 3 days? Enjoy your vacation. There'll be another jam. You should enjoy your vacation. Okay, there it goes. Game auto-saved. Should I add a little autosave icon on the screen when it does that? Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's sweet! It actually loads it and it places it back on the table. Okay. But we're gonna have a sound effect when it gets placed on the table, so that is not what we want. Hi, Brian. Welcome. What'd I miss? We're working on Hingewood Heights right now. We made some discoveries about what we want to have the actual mechanic for the biome to be. So, the mechanic that we came up with was crafting. So you have this little crafting table here, and you put items in slot 1 and slot 2. One of the items always has to be a canister. Basically, you will have the basic crops in the biome, like this red mushroom here. And when the red mushroom fully grows, you can take the red mushroom and the canister, combine them together, and you'll get the blue screw. So you will be combining crafting crops together to make more powerful crops, then feeding those crops to the jellies to fight the corruption. Basically similar to the first biome in the game, Friendly Fields, but with an extra added crafting mechanic. And we're working on the crafting table right now. We just got the basic functionality for the table. You can drop items onto the table and you can take them off. I'll show you that right now. So we have an item on the table. And we can drop a second item on the table. Boop and boop. But we're testing it with saving and loading to see if it worked properly. But I don't want it to function the way that it's functioning right now. I actually want it to be if the world item. We want to make it so that if we actually want to do this at the very tippity toppity, because we want to say if item dot is dropped by player, we're gonna return. So what we should see now is that the object that spawns right here should just drop through the table. It shouldn't actually stick to the table. I may just do this when I get back as a very late submission. So now we should see, yes, that it has fallen through the table, and then we can put it back on if we really felt like it. Yeah! Heck yeah! Woo! 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 Yeah! How often will we be doing awful jams? I want to say maybe once or twice a month. However often the community wants to do it. I see it as good content to upload to the Fairlii Minis channel. Just like, you know, just a cool thing. Throw my trash away. Alright, I need like a break. I need a break. Would you guys be totally cool? Daily. Would you guys be totally cool if I took a Donkey Kong break? Would you guys watch me run around in Donkey Kong and find some bananas real quick? We've been going for two hours now. I think a break is in order. I'm standing in place and I'm like jogging in place right now. Just getting everything moving around. Let's go. Donkey. Hell yeah, just in time for Bonanza. Hi Ben. Hi Aya. All the famous people showed up. Yeah, I need a break. Yeah, you deserve a little break. Yeah. Okay, let me go grab my Switch. Doop 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 ding. Donkey Kong. It should be this. Ha. Turn this off. Is this too loud? The audio over that might be really loud. Turn that down. We're gonna Donkey Kong it up. Listen. I think I really like this game. I think I really like this game. I think I really like it. I'm very early on, so there's really no spoilers. Everything that I have right now is stuff that you would have seen in the direct. Literally in the very first area, which I think I got all the bananas in the first area last night. I could not hold myself back from playing. Look at my Kong. Oh, there was a fake banana there. Oh, look, there's... Are these... They're like fake versions of the stuff. I see. Wait, is my world reset? It reset everything. I thought it would have kept my absolute destruction that I did. Here's my Kong. So far. I wasn't convinced when I saw the trailers, but it's so damn fun to play. It's so good. I'm going with the green Jelly Kong. Not the biggest fan of Pauline's outfit. I'm not sure I like the swim outfit. Her default outfit is way cuter. But this expands my sonar range. And I got the treasure tie. It increases the chance of treasure. And I got my green fur. And I got the swimming thing just because. There's still fossils I'm missing in this area. You can see on the top right, there's little fossils. If you go here, I mean, this is very Mario Odyssey. I've gotten all of the bananas here. And I've gotten a lot of the fossils. I'm not sure if there's any of the fossils that are on my map that I can see. No. Pretty much what you can do, from what I've discovered, is that you can just like kind of smash your way through stuff and these chests will spawn. I guess I should get a big monkey butt. What? Bro got a big monkey butt. We can just kind of smash away. Oh, there's a chest up there. And then sometimes the chest will just show you where a thing is. Like, there's a fossil there. But I already have that one. I already got that one. I think I was pretty convinced when I first saw the game. All you have to do to convince me to want to play a game is just you can collect a lot of things, and it's a platformer. Any sort of collectathon element in a game, and I'm like, alright, yeah, I want it. Give it to me now. Yeah, that's where I got that little freak. Just need to do a little digging. I should probably teleport up here. Because it's... I feel like the smashing around is way better up here. Because you're not falling into the water as much. Ah! Splatoon! Little octopus fellers. Oh my god. Where did he go? I'm such a good actor. Sometimes I do things and I think like, why does anyone watch this? I just do stuff and I'm like, why is anybody interested in this? I got all that stuff, but no chests that show me where a fossil is. You kidding me? Yeah, he can go Super Kong. Look at his butt though. And it's like jiggly too. They had a Kong butt physics. A balloon. Give me what I actually want though. I'm getting a ton of chests, but I'm not getting what I want. Oh my god, these guys are back. Leave me alone. Okay. I guess I should just go to the... I'm going to the next spot. As someone who's played, like, way too much Mario Odyssey, this game just, like, makes sense. It does... I did see people talking about that. They were afraid of the, like, visual style of the game because they saw this area and was like, this just looks like Zelda. I got that vibe, too. Especially when you start off and he's, like, flying in. He just basically does the Zelda flying from above shot. Oh, game lag. Game lagging. The Switch 2 is showing its age. Bananas. Sublayer 102. Is this more underwater area? Maybe I got all the fossils. I thought I was gonna go to a whole new place. Skill point. Kong Bonanza skills. Boosts the range of it. Reduces the amount of time. Prevents flinching when attacking. What should I go for? I honestly kind of want to just increase my base punching power, to be honest. I can't get over just how good Nintendo is at just making things. Do I gotta be big boy? Oh, I gotta be big boy. Am I gonna punch people like a big boy? Pop party. Oh no, I'm going. Ah! What's out here? Screw you. Oh, I can be infinite Kong. I'm infinite big boy. I was trying to like rush through. Doesn't even matter. I injured my finger yesterday playing this game. This game actually, I punched so much yesterday that I hurt my finger. This game is dangerous. It's gonna take all of your time and it's gonna hurt your fingers. I had to bind the punch, so I have the punch as the normal punch button, but I also have both of the reprogrammable buttons on the Pro Controller. So I could just press different buttons with different fingers because it was hurting so much. Got him. When I first saw the trailer for this game, I wasn't convinced I would like the enemies. But I like them a lot, actually. Because from the trailer, it made it look like all of the enemies were just, like, bricks. Like, just bricks of material. But they're, like, little fellas. Like, that one's, like, a little dinosaur, little lizard guy. What is that? I guess that's the way to get out. Is it the way to get out? What? What? Is that it? It just generated me some gold? Interesting. Wait. There's 3 nanners in here. What? Excuse you? Where? What? I'm assuming up here? Oh, God. Oh, there's one there. I'm so smart, guys. It's hard to talk while Pauline is rapping in my ear at the same time. Is she saying words, or is it just, like, chatter? Is this, like, Splatoon music? Where it's just fake words? Or is she saying real things? That's not real words. Did she say Donkey Kong? That's not words. She said stop. I don't know. I'm so confused. How do they tell the singer to do that? They say just say it kind of like this. Just say hoo ha hoo. Make it sound like almost words. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how that works. Okay. I'm sure you guys are done with me Konging it up. Let me save it. And we'll go back to game development. Back to the game dev. Let me do this, and then that. Turn the switch off. We're back. We're not fully back because the music is gone. Now we're back. Ha 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 ha. Okay, back to this. Whatever this was. Whatever the heck this guy's doing. So what we need to do now is we need to make it so that when you actually put an item in the table, if both of the slots in the table are full, it's going to actually check if you can craft the thing. So we'll say I think at the end it's just going to say check if can craft, and then we'll say if item 1 and item 2 else debug.log both items aren't in crafting table. Just say that. If not, you have item 1 and you have item 2. Now it's gonna do this nonsense. Whoa. Why did... Okay. Okay. Is it because it was like this that it formatted it like completely awful? Yes. Did I just take too much out? Did. For each crafting recipe in crafting recipes, let's just do this. List game object items. Yeah. List of world items equals new list world item. Items dot add item 1. Get component world item. And then items add item 2. Put this up at the top, and then we're gonna say if items dot. So we're gonna do items dot count equals 2. Okay, makes sense, right? And then we're gonna say int item at equals 0, and then while item at is less than no. Yeah. Less than 2. There we go. For each crafting recipe and crafting recipes, if the item is equal to the item ID, then we're gonna add a bool. Bool first item found. No, wait. List of bool. Items found. This new list of bool. Yeah, items found dot. While item at is less than 2, then we're gonna just say items found dot add false. Items found. Item at. It's true. Correct. I feel like chat has just completely fallen off today. Slow stream today. It's because I'm actually getting work done. People want me to just go. Now all the viewers are gonna come back, and then some of this, and then that, and then this one. All right. And then right here, we're just gonna say for each bool item found in items found. If item found, no, we're gonna just return, and we're gonna debug.log. There was an incorrect item. And then we'll just say else And right now we're gonna just debug.log and say item was, this is a crafting recipe. I don't think I've run through the code properly in my head, but we'll see if it works. We had the hell is this? Oh, it's this. Not supposed to go there. We had that prefab. Prefabs, placeables, biomes, Edgewood Heights, scrap pile. Alright, let's just, for testing purposes, let's take this grass, the scrap pile, put it here, and let's have it drop, I just accidentally did that. Let's have it drop canister and red mushroom. Drop them out max 2 and 2. And then item drop chances 1 and 1. So it's gonna drop 2 items no matter what. Let's just have it drop 3, just in case. And then it should cost 1. Oh, we didn't actually add the crafting recipe into the thing, so it's not gonna work. Not gonna work, mate. Not gonna work. Crafting recipes. The first crafting recipe is going to be canister and red mushroom. And just to be safe, let's add another one that's a canister and red mushroom seeds. So this should basically just, it's gonna send a log and tell us whether it did or it did not craft. So we break this, and this is gonna give us what we need. Boop. The variable item 2 of crafting table has not been assigned. Oh, I just need to say should I say not equal to null? Does that make it easier, or does that not really matter? I guess I'll just say either or. And then we'll run this. I feel like I need to run around. Alright. Almost 3 hours on the stream, guys. Almost 3 hours. We also hit our super chat goal. Just crazy. You Donkey Kong too hard. I Donkey Kong so hard that the stream broke, and I need to run around like a monkey. Canister plus mushroom. Oh god, I'm in an endless loop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unity editor. End task. I didn't mess anything up, guys. I forgot to do plus plus. I didn't do the plus plus, guys. I didn't do the plus plus, and it really got me. It really got to me. I'll be honest. I Donkey Konged so hard that I couldn't properly think of the code anymore. Now we gotta wait for Unity to open back up. And while we do, we'll play more Donkey Kong. Excuse me. I'm just kidding. I was gonna do the funny British segment, like where I read another excerpt from my book, but I took the British thing off of my soundboard. We could do this one. Is this British? No. It's not British. Boo Womp. See, that's British. Boo Womp, innit? I'm gonna go down to the pub. We're back. Man versus crafting table in 4 hours. Who wins? Who wins? Coughing baby or hydrogen bomb? While, see, this is where we need to do item at load. Load. Plus plus. Guys, I really want to collab with some game dev streamers. Coughing table versus hydrogen stream. Please, someone make that. Someone needs to make that. That would be so funny. All right, canister here, red mushroom there. There was an incorrect item. This is a crafting recipe. Wait, what? Wait, what? How is it both? What's happening in the Leaflup's candy chat? Fairlii, if you do a Steam release, can you add a secret achievement if you only start finding the plum links after finish the game? Titled, You Took Too Long? That's funny. I don't even think Hoodley is even in chat anymore. just yapping to myself. I got all mushrooms. Alright, we'll say that if there was an incorrect item, then item 1 dot how do I do the reject the item? It's like in here there's a thing to reject the item. I'm just gonna steal the code from that. Bounce item. Item to bounce. Game object. Item to bounce. And then sound manager dot sound manager dot play sound. So this one we're gonna do bounce. We're gonna bounce item 1. And then we're gonna bounce item 2. But for this, we're just gonna say item to bounce dot get component. Rigid body 2D dot is kinematic equals false. And then we're gonna bounce the items out. And then we're gonna set it to null. So basically you're gonna, when you drop both items in, if it's not a recipe, it's gonna yeet them out. Hello Fairlii, I'm back. Hi Owl Man, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We're in chill stream hours at this point. All right, so canister and blue screw seeds are definitely not a recipe, so they should both just get yeeted. Boom. I think if we wanted this to be satisfying, we should add a bool is bounce right. And then we'll just say, we're gonna say float bounce power equals 2. If is bounce right, then bounce power equals -2. So they're both gonna fly off in different directions. And then instead of just bouncing 2 on the X, we're gonna do bounce power. So item 1 is going to be true. No wait, item 1 is gonna be false. And item 2 is gonna be true. Or 0 and 1 if it's pirate software. That was a joke. Did I do a good joke? I don't know if anybody who is talking about that in the server yesterday is even watching the stream right now. That joke would have been funny to those guys. They would have laughed. I'll clip that just in case. Just so I can send it to them. Send it to the boys. Alright, so this canister and this is definitely not a recipe, so it's gonna go yeep. But red mushroom and canister is definitely a recipe. How is that not a recipe? For each crafting recipe and crafting recipes... Oh, this is item 1. Item 2. I see. Joke good. Thank you. That took a lot of time to think of that one. All right, I'm gonna wait until. Whoa, it's 2:54 p.m. and I've been streaming for 2 hours and 54 minutes. My stream is aligned with the time? Because I started at 12. Yeah, of course it's aligned with the time. What the hell am I saying? Canister. Red mushroom. This is a crafting recipe! It did that twice, though. Why did it do it 2 times? Oh, right. We needed just to return. So we need to do... How do we get rid of items? We just destroy it? I guess. Destroy. Item 1. And destroy item 2. And then for this one, we just need to say item 1 equals null, item 2 equals null. Wonder Pond Wicked reference. Wait, what? Wonderful. That says wonderful. It doesn't say Wonder Pond. What are you saying? I really need more sound effects. I love the sound effects, guys. This makes my stream so funny. It's so funny to me. I don't know if anyone else finds it funny. Oh my god, I got only canisters. Just be part of it. Mushroom, canister. Deletes it. Should there be a slight timer? Then delete it? Nah, we'll just spawn the new item and then yeet it out. So, crafting recipe, item 1, item 2, and then public item to spawn. It has the word wonder, so it's the same. I'll give that one to you. You know what's cool? The Wonder Pond background image, that pond, is actually... I didn't take that image from Google. I took that photo with my own phone. At a lake that me and Delana went to on a vacation. I don't remember if it was for my birthday or it was for our anniversary. So that is a wonderful pond that I went to. Yeah, whenever we go on vacation, we try to take cute little photos at different areas we go to. Fairlii photography? I do have a camera, and I have taken a couple of photos with it. That one was just taken with my phone, though. I need to bring my camera when we go on vacations more. Okay, so... this is going to destroy those. And then this is going to do item manager. I guess we're going to do player data. Player data dot. No, let's just do player data manager. Spawn item. This pond is looking kind of wonderful right now. Do you guys, those of you that played Leaflup's Candy Hunt, do you think Wonder Pond is a fitting name for the developer of that game? Like, I originally wanted to use Fairlii as my developer, right? Because it's Fairlii, you know, it's my brand or whatever. But, like, what if people don't care about my YouTube? They just want to play games. So it's like, just Wonder Pond. So spawn position is going to be transform.position. And then the item name is going to be... oh, shoot. I need to save which... oh, no. I'll do crafting recipes. Item at... hi, Zeri. Welcome back. We actually need an int in here. Int. Recipe found. Equals 0. And then Oh, hold on a second. Shoot. Shoot. Hold on. They're all wireless mouses. I want to wire one, and they're only wireless mice. Dang. Let me put my desk down so I can lock in. Because I definitely coded that incorrectly, not thinking about that we need to actually get the recipe. Desk is going down. So the issue is... I didn't account for us actually needing to remember which recipe we're actually trying to craft. So that means that I think I need to change this whole bottom section, and I need to do a thing up in this section. Alright, table is back down. Some of you may be wondering why I don't just keep the table plugged in the whole time. I feel like that's unnecessary power draw if I'm only raising and lowering my desk twice a day. I feel like it doesn't need to stay plugged in. Guess maybe on stream days I could just keep it plugged in. I don't know, I feel like that's unnecessary power draw. For no reason. Okay. So, now, what we need to do, my friends, is... This doesn't make sense. Wait, this is scuffed. This does not even make sense. Hold on a second. What did I do here? I screwed it. This sucks. Donate. Items.count equals 2. Oh god, we need to do this. We need to redo this whole thing. Fairlii means they are arguing. Guys. Because he loathes Wicked. I loathe the Wicked. I want nothing to do with it. It looks like it might rain today. Let me check the weather, guys. I hate Wicked with burning passion and passion. Thunderstorms in the area. Rain possible soon. Rain possible soon. All right, we're gonna turn off that music and we're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled music. This one. I hate that it opens up in that one. There we go. Reach crafting recipe. Crafting recipe. They're not actually arguing. We're jokingly bickering. Is that a Fernie? Fernie. Heard a kitty. For each recipe, we need to check item for. Okay. This needs to be first. How long will the jam be? Just click the link. It tells you. Tells you all the info. But it's until. It's basically until midnight of Monday. So basically like any time before the stream on Tuesday. Preferably before 10 a.m. on Tuesday. How the heck should I do this? Guys, I don't know how I want to do this. I screwed this up. I'm just going to ignore all this stuff and just start writing it all right here. So what we need to do is we need to go through, we need to do this first. So for each crafting recipe, in the crafting recipe, we need to say while int item at is 0. While item at is less than 2. Item at plus plus. Basically need to just take no, put this back. Okay, I'll figure this out. So for each crafting recipe, we don't need a while. We don't need a while. We're just gonna do for each world item in items found in items. If item.id is equal to crafting recipe dot item 1 inventory ID. Oh, item ID. Fairlii, any level design tips and tricks you could advise me? Advise you? Level design. Ooh. I'm not really sure how much thought I put into the level design. I just kind of draw out a shape and then just kind of start putting stuff, and then I just test it until I think it feels really fun. Well, not fun, but it doesn't feel annoying. And if it's not annoying and your movement is interesting, it's usually fun. Do you have a fix for insane headaches? Oh, you might be stressed out, or you need food or water? Maybe it's your eyes, you're straining your eyes, or your neck. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help. For each world item, and items. I can show you a specific... maybe I can't show you it because I'd have to open up a whole Unity thing. But like... I had an area in Leaflup's Candy Hunt where you climb really high up. And it doesn't feel bad to play that part, but it was annoying to go back down. So I just kind of carved out an area to the left of it and then made it fall straight down. So now you can climb up, and it's fun to climb up. And when you need to go down, you don't need to go through the unnecessary part of going down the other way. So you can just drop down like a pathway. So like stuff like that. Stuff that makes it a little bit easier when going back. But like, I wouldn't stress about that too much. That's just a thing that you think about later on. If item.item.item ID is equal to the crafting recipe's item 1 ID, then for each crafting recipe, we're going to have a list of bool saying recipe parts. Who's new? List of bool. Recipe parts.add. False. Is there a way you can just set the size of it? I'll just do it like that for now. Oh gosh, this is so tedious, guys. It's not tedious, it's just a difficult thing to wrap my head around. So we're looking at for each item in items. If the item matches item 1. Oh, no, wait. No. Yeah. Then we're going to say recipe parts 0 equals true. Which goes item and items. So if the item matches item 1, then you're good. And if the item matches item 2, the recipe parts 1 is true. And now we can do basically just take this. We just have to say for each crafting recipe and recipes, we'll just have to say if. Oh, no, wait. Recipe parts needs to be. Recipe parts needs to. No, it could just go at the end. Recipe parts. Oh, we'll just do a for each. For each bool recipe part in recipe parts. If recipe part is that, then we're going to do this. And then if not, we're going to do this is a crafting recipe. And we're going to spawn crafting recipes. Then we're going to spawn crafting recipe, current one that we're at, dot item to spawn. Dot item technical name. Right. Item name is jump true. I think that's what we need to do. And so we can just like comment all of this out. We can comment all of this out. There we go. Let's see if that works. First thing we need to do is we need to First thing we need to do is we need to do the item to spawn. So we're gonna do blue screw seeds. Blue screw seeds. And then canister red mushroom seeds is gonna spawn a jolt. Because we're being silly. Jolt stone. I feel like I don't see jolt stones very often. So true, Fairlii. Thank you. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work. Mushroom? Canister. Well, it worked, but it's gone. Fair guy, why are you based though? What made me based? New vector 2. Transform.position. Oh god. And then transform. Dot T. We'll just say 2.25. Fairly, I have no idea what my game should be. Make it cool. You're always based, fair guy. Remember that. You're based. Based on base. Based on based on base. What if I just steal Deltarune's retro game segment? What does that mean? Move this out the way. This. Yeah! Cool. Let's have it be higher, though. We should have it spawn particles. No Deltarune spoilers. There's a part where the characters are playing retro NES style game. Oh, I saw Otter doing that. It was like a Zelda. Zelda. So you want to make a reference? Wait. So I'm confused. Do you want to make your game a reference to Deltarune making a reference to Zelda? Or do you want to make a game like Zelda? Oh. Is that weird? Did you guys also see that? That seemed like that wasn't correct. Huh? What just happened there? Wait. Dang it. Every time I do this, I'm losing more and more glim. I'm gonna just give myself a ton of glim, actually. That'll solve that problem. Give 1,000 glim. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, red mushroom and red mushroom. Red mushroom and canister. Red mushroom and blue screw seeds. What? Did I not do that wrong? I felt like I did that wrong. While we're here, let's screw around with the dev menu. Game master. Player data. No, we need the game data. Because we need the dev tools. Dev tools. Give 1,000 gwim in it. Player data, player data. No, we need to do player data. Player. I don't know if that's gonna save though. That's interesting. I never thought about it. We actually need to update all of these. We need to update all of these. No, that one should be fine. Give Lunapons. Player data, player bio, player data, player data, player data manager. Lunapon amount. 999. I don't think that's saving it. I'm gonna say it's not. These things must not really work. Is that why the changing the weather wasn't working? Player data, played biome data, current weather. Player data, player data, player data. Where's weather saved at? Is it in player data? No. Time? Current weather. Yeah. All this stuff needs to be changed. I'll write that down on my list of things that need to be done, but for now I can give myself a bunch of money and then I'll see if it actually saves. Let's see. Give 1,000 glim. Max down on glim, guys. Fairlii, what do you think of static Hatsune Miku? What? What is that? Okay, it did save the money. Canister and red mushroom equals this. This and canister. Blue screw seeds and canister somehow equals blue screw seeds? Excuse you? Blue screw seeds. So is it only doing it? It's doing it even if... It's doing it as long as one of the things is correct. So I could do a red mushroom. And red mushroom seeds. I could do a canister and red mushroom seeds. It's as long as the canister is correct. Why? Debug.log. This is a crafting recipe. Ah! Ha ha! There we go. That should work. Fairlii, I stat a Katsune Miku gift in the stream chat if you want to see. Oh, it's that thing you send all the time. I don't know what the bid is with it. Is it just cool? I don't know. I don't know, I'm afraid. Okay, now let's see if this works. So, canister plus blue screw seeds, which should be wrong, is wrong. Canister plus canister is wrong. But canister plus red mushroom is right. And canister plus red mushroom seeds is wrong. Ah. Ah. This stuff needs to be below this. And recipe parts needs to be here. And then recipe parts that? We're gonna get this. Ah, where's my footrest? There it is. Guys, I have like a footrest and it's got a foot roller on it too. You can just roll your foot on it and it feels so good. Oh my god, now I need crafting recipe. Crafting recipe. Recipe. Recipe equals crafting recipe. Oh no, this is incorrect. Don't need to do all this stuff. Checks if the bool was wrong. For each bool, recipe part and recipe parts. I guess we'll just say recipe parts dot add true, and then we'll just say if the count is is 2. Then we do this. This is like difficult. Guys, making crafting recipes is difficult. Have you ever made a game with crafting recipes, guys? It's difficult. There's a lot of, like, intricacies of this. Yeah, that's why I never make games with crafting tables. I'd go insane. Okay, the index was out of range. Oh. I know what I need to do. Bring this back. Bring it back. Do that again. This. Bring this back. I get what I need to do. I get it. 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 I'm just gonna say no recipe. I feel like this is getting more and more complicated. Oh. I have a new message from Steam. This is an automatic email. Wait a minute. I have an email from Steam. Your Steam page doesn't show any supported interface languages. Please add one language. No! Yeah, it does. It says English. What? Excuse you, Valve. I'll need to fix that after the stream. If no recipe, then that, and then return. I'm in the mush brain situation, like the state of making this. My game jam will now have shoehorned in crafting. Oh, you're gonna have crafting? Have fun with that. This is not as difficult as I'm making it. It's just after 3.5 hours of streaming game development, you start to get a little confused about everything. Canister and canister is a no. Blue screw seeds and canister is a no. Canister on the left and blue screw seeds on the right is a no. Okay. Is the leave biome sign just gone? No, right? think I know why that's happening. Mushroom and canister is correct, though. But mushroom and blue screw seeds is wrong. Blue screw seeds and blue screw seeds is wrong. Thank you for subscribing, Zenlin. We got a subscriber. Yay. But if we do canister and canister, it's wrong. But if we do canister and blue, whoops. Canister and blue screw seeds, it's wrong. But canister and mushroom seeds is wrong too. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know what I need to do now. Oh, I know what I need to do. Poo 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 poo. Stinky 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 stinky. There needs to be a bool up here. That's like bool. Can craft. No. Crafting recipe. Recipe found. Into recipe found equals 0. Is this even used anywhere? It's assigned, but the value is never used. This is... Is items found ever used? If I take that out, what does it do? Nothing. Just doesn't exist. We need to take all of this crap right here. Instead, we need to do this. Hello, hi, script masters. Hello. So for each crafting stinker in this, we're just gonna say if crafting recipe recipe found is not equal to null, then we're gonna do this. Recipe found. If not, we're gonna do this. Then we don't need any of... Is Donkey Kong easy to make? Like the original game? Oh, I don't know. For each bool recipe part in recipe parts, if it's not, then break. If not, we'll just say recipe found equals crafting recipe. Then this doesn't need to exist either. Oh my goodness, did we do it? The original, I feel like it'd be pretty easy. I would just need to think of a few hazards and movement system. Yeah, and just like a system for like if you bonk your head on something, like if something bounces into you, you just do a timer and then you restart. Seems pretty simple. Ba-doom. Canister and canister. That is wrong. What did I do wrong now? Hold on, I really need a lock-in. So, for each crafting recipe, for each item, so item 1, if the item's ID is equal to item 1, for each crafting recipe, bool, int item at, never even used. This is not even used. Recipe parts is a new list for each of them and it's false. So if the item is equal to the first item, then 0 is true. And if it's also equal to the second item, it's true. And then if each recipe part is break, if recipe found is not equal to null, we'll just say debug.log both of the items, or one of the items is wrong. Oh, I cannot believe how scatterbrained I am with this. I really thought this was gonna be just done. Stupid song, get the freak out of here. I should have this done by now. It's always these kinds of systems that really get me too. Canister and blue sugar seeds. One of the items was wrong, but it was still... doing that. Isn't break supposed to like stop this loop? Right? So it stops this loop. Oh no. Oh. Afterwards it does this. Does return is gonna stop this whole thing. I'm back, Fairlii. Hi, vice versa. Welcome back. So we know that one of the items is wrong. It's an else check, but it has to be for 2 of them. That's the problem. Because if recipe part for bool, if it's false, it's wrong. If not, it's good. But we just need to make it... What do you think of a pebble car? That sounds interesting. I have a question that's 1000% unrelated to jelly fields or anything like that. Do I need to make another bool? Oh my god, I'm just gonna make a bool. Bool. Can't craft. It's false. Can't craft equals true. And then we'll say if just gonna set this before. Oh, did we do it? I think the reason why this is being reset, this is being turned off, is because it has the tutorial thing on it, doesn't it? Where is the tutorial thing at? It's in world map. Yeah, this is the friendly field spawn stuff. I should be able to remove that and it should be fine. We don't want all the spawn data for friendly fields. Because this is not friendly fields. Oh, we took so long that there's items now. So a canister and a jolt is wrong, but a red mushroom in a canister is correct. But a canister and red mushroom seeds. Ha! We did it! Ha ha! Can I make money from Unity game dev but from freelance or jobs and not creating games and publish? Yeah. If someone wants to hire you to make a game for them or to develop, I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, so the crafting thing works. So now this is what the gameplay loop would be like. The gameplay loop would be like, all right, I'm planting my seed and then I'm growing it while this stinking jelly's in the way. I've now done this, done that. I've done this. It's like, oh, I crafted that. Okay, now I have enough money to harvest this scrap pile. I harvest a scrap pile and I got a canister. So now I'm going to take this canister, I'm going to drop it there, and I'm going to take my red mushroom. Boom, and then I got the blue screw seeds. Now that I got blue screw seeds, I'm going to sell those. This is worth a lot, so I'm going to feed it to the jelly to attack the corruption. Ha! How did you learn to program? How much time did it take for you? I've been programming for like 6 years, 6, 7, 8 years now. Some amount of time. A long time. Took me a very long time. I have like 5,000 hours in my art program alone. Okay. So why is the HUD off by default? Is that just... I think that's just because of the biome thingy. Have you fixed the text in the axe game? I haven't. We can actually do that together right now. I think I know why that's happening. Let's go do that right now. Biomes, friendly fields. The would keep up log minigame. It should be the score pop-up. I'm assuming it's because wrapping was enabled. What did you say? It was like 200? Disabled. There you go. Is that what you were talking about? Is that fixed now? It was like going down a line. I'm not sure how I didn't catch that, but thank you for that. Thank you for spotting that. Oh, I did tell you guys that I would show you what I was doing on the beach biome. If you know the basic stuff of C#, how much time do you think it would take to learn advanced and complex stuff? I'm not really sure I know much stuff that's very complex or advanced. I've done pretty much all of my stuff with my basic understanding of most things. It's just a thing that takes a lot of time to learn. You need to learn like the ins and outs of whatever engine you're using. You need to learn like what you're best at. There's just a lot of things to learn in terms of making video games. But if you want to be just like a programmer, I'm sure you can just learn things. I don't know actually how long it would take. So the beach biome. Keep in mind, this is just an idea. I worked on this for a while trying to come up with this idea, and I also had to make all these like new tiles and stuff, which the tiles still aren't really that great here. Because I'm missing a lot of the tiles, but like there's a lot of tiles for a lot of stuff. I still need top corner tiles that go like here. So I spent like 2 hours working on this stupidity that was happening here. But I was also trying to come up with ideas, and I came up with the idea that like the biome thing should be separated via islands. So like everything is on an island. So like this will probably be an island, then all the stuff is an island, and then the island where you actually farm will be over to the right. So over here is going to be the farming island. And then over to the left is going to be that beach area that I mentioned in the devlog, where there'll be the gambling and stuff. So that's what I was doing with that. I also was working on save data stuff for this. For example, let me show with you. This is stuff that people, like, I guess, don't really think about when they think about the game development. When you are in the archaeology biome, Coast Caverns, you have the jar, and you also have your museum. So, in here, got my ancient mushroom. You feed the ancient mushroom to your dino jelly. You get your ancient bits, and you put them in the jar. Okay, now this jar has 1 out of 5. So I needed to make it so that when you exit the game, and reopen it, it remembers that you had 1 out of 5. It also is going to need to start saving these stalactites at the top. And I should, in friendly fields, have it save the state of the grown grass, because previously that stuff didn't save. And the state of the turtle didn't save as well either. So let me just actually play the biome a little bit more so we can actually get our enough ancient bits to get something in the old museum going. Spam clicking just to grow my crops. This is turning into a very fun biome. Feed you more, and I got 4 out of 5. I actually, okay, I didn't soft lock myself. You can't really soft lock yourself, but you can definitely make it annoying if you just keep converting. Wow, I got blue mushroom seeds. Oh my goodness. That is so lucky. So this is going to give me, oh, well, it's petrified turnip. And then I slap it on there. And then now I can exit, and then I can open this up. Hi, Fairlii. Hi, Rue. Hello, Rue. What are you up to? And look, it saved. Huzzah! So that's the kind of stuff I've been working on. This crop right here is actually going to have some new functionality to it. Because you see that it is 2 mushrooms stacked on top of each other. It's actually, when you grow it, it's actually going to drop 2 mushrooms. Which no crop in the game currently drops more than 1. Just got done playing Deltarune. No spoilers. There's people in chat that haven't played that yet, and they don't want spoilers. But these give you 2 ancient bits as compared to the other crop that gives you 1. Yeah, this is a fun biome. You complete the little thingers here. Let's see what I get. I think I'm gonna get a rare one. I think I'm gonna get the ribcage. Ribcage! Oh, I got the green jelly tart. Boop. Defeated that bone pile. And then this. Rue is my nephew, by the way. Guys. People in chat. Autumn leaf. An autumnal leaf is going to give you 2 ancient bits. Boom, 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 boom. I got another green jelly tart. Here, you eat that. And that's going to give me a return on my investment. Petrified sweet root. I'm just playing the biome now, and I need to stop. I'm just playing. That's the problem with this game, is it's hard for me to test it because I just keep playing it. I'm so excited for Hingewood and the beach biome to be in a more playable state, so I can actually just sit there and play the biome. It's gonna be so fun. Okay. Let's do a little bit more housekeeping. We'll just do some like little bits of extra things since we're pretty much about to wrap up the stream in a little bit here. Let's go here to this, and then let's just change this corrupt piece cut tree to corrupt piece. Old school gaming device. And we'll change the sprite render sprite to corrupt game system, and then we'll move the health bar up, and we will change the collider to be, well, it needs to be like this. So it needs to be in between 2 there. There's a issue that I was having with, you were able to place, we need to change the farming spot. How's the game making been? Good, good. I released a game last week. Corrupt objects. Where's the planting area? Farm plant. Crop plant collider is what I needed. Yep. So I want you to be able to plant from here to there. What do you mean? I released Leaflup's Candy Hunt. It's out. It's out now. It has a lot of reading, though. I don't know how much you would like it. I mean, you played Deltarune. That has a lot of reading. If you want a copy, just Just tell your dad to let me know, and I'll send you a free copy. Ah! Deltarune is 90% reading. The reading is so much. Oh, yeah. I was gonna test and see where I can and can't plant. Perfect. Can't plant there, but I could probably plant there. Okay, so the corruption is spawning to a spot that I don't want it to spawn. What is this one? I guess it would need to go to there. And then to there. I think the biome left and the biome right is where the jellies run around at. I want the jellies to not run around in the dang farm in this one. So I want the jellies to run around like over here. To be honest. So let's just grab them. And let's just move them. Well, I can move them over here, I guess. I think that's how this works. I'm not exactly sure. Either way, I'm just gonna have them just chilling around over here. One streamer I watched that did like, what's going on? Chat, what's going on? I don't get it. The whole point of Deltarune is a story. I've seen some people skip the dialogue. There's definitely that those types of peoples. Oh! Button just slammed into Maxwell. Alright. This is a level 1 cut tree, which is not the name that it's supposed to have. So the health bar is not supposed to be level 1 cut tree. Level 1 buried game system. There we go. I wish I could name jellies. I'll let you name one of them. Let you name one of them. We can talk about it when I come up for Thanksgivings. There we go. Level 1 buried game system. Oh, the biome is starting to take shape. I'm so excited. I'm such a big fan of my own game. I love this game so much. And for the Steam release of Leaflup's Candy Hunt, I love my games too much. I'm like, oh, I want to add so much stuff to the Steam release. But I'm like, no, I cannot. I cannot allow myself. Ooh, algae ball. I'll just drop those ones in there. I can sell this Pompey even though I don't need it. Is there a bunny jelly? Yeah. Right here. Buttons. Pet, 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 pet. What are you digging up, Maxwell? Stick? Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Alright, I need to change one thing on the background. I don't like that this branch and this branch are both doing that. Hingewood Heights. I want this branch to be up here. And then remove that and do that. I actually kind of might want to just grab this whole thing and move it. Let me see. Grab this. Move it. Yeah, looks better. Gubby. Gubby. I like that. I kind of want to put like... Does that look like little plants in the water? Does that work or not? I definitely need to add little plants in the water. Is that working? Are there no bubbles? Bubble. Where the hell are my bubbles? Where the hell are my bubbles? I want bubbles. And money. Particles. Vine Boost honey. Bubbles. Renderer. Sorting layer ID water. What is this water on? Renderer. Collision. Sorting layer order and layer 1. There we go. Now there should be bubbles in the water. Delana should be coming home soon. Oh, we're having Hibachi Boy for dinner tonight. Oh. Okay. 0.1. Hibachi Boy. It's there's like sushi and like fried rice and like that kind of stuff. I get a mushroom chicken. I'm not the biggest fan of Asian food. I typically don't like a lot of Asian food because I don't like a lot of the flavors, but Hibachi Boy is pretty good. Maybe 0.2. Maybe like that. I'm more of a Mexican and Italian kind of guy. You mean to tell me a shrimp fried this rice? I don't like Asian food. I like these bubbles. These are good bubbles. All right, let me see if the changing the weather thing actually works. So it should stop raining now. Yep. Wow. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's so pretty. Sorry, I had to take a picture of that. That's so pretty. Mexican is better. You say that because you are Mexican. Half. Half Mexican. Maybe you're like a quarter? How much Mexican are you? Your dad is... Okay, so wait. if Rue is my nephew, and I'm half Mexican, my brother is also half Mexican, and he's my brother's son. Does that make him a quarter Mexican? Because his mom's white, his dad is Mexican, and his dad's mom is also white and dad is Mexican. Does that make you 25%? Is that how that works? Am I half as more Mexican as him? Where the freak are my bubbles? Where did they go? Oh, I canceled it. I like canceling it. I'm half more Mexican than you. I'm half the Mexican you ever will be. What's happening? What is this stream? Let me send this picture into the Discord server, because look how pretty this is. I mean, it's taken from the thing. New screenshot for the Steam page. It's not the right thingy. The Stream Deck was so worth it. It was so worth it. I actually got some new functionality for just my normal stuff. I also have like a little thing that shows me how many subscribers I have and stuff. I have a bunch of neat little useful buttons that have actually been helping me. Like, I had like an issue with my PC and it wouldn't let me do my task manager, but I set a button to open the task manager and the button worked. Rios, have you watched Wicked? Oh, we have the same last name, so you saying Rios could also be... You could also be referring to me. Okay, I think we've done good here. Fairlii Rios. Damn. My cat's name is Callistofer Columbus Rios. Her name's Callie, but her full name is Callistofer Columbus. Her first name's Callistofer, middle name Columbus, last name Rios. Clover is Clover Barnabas. And Fern is Fernius Moon. Fern's middle name is Moon because he has a crescent shape on his forehead. Oh, Clover's rolling around on the floor. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, that's such a big guy. Oh, you tubby boy. Tubby boy rolling around. Hey, don't bite me. He's so fat he couldn't get up on his own, so he tried to bite my arm to create leverage to stand up. Your name is Anthony, man. Your cat's name is Frankius Blurbus the fifth. That's big talk from Ruben Rios Jr. You're a second. You're a second. If you had a kid, you could also name your kid Ruben, and it would be Ruben the third. Okay. I think we've done good. Let me exit out of the game, and then we'll open up the GitHub, and I will push the update to GitHub. And call it good. I think we got a lot of good progress today, actually. To be quite honest with you guys. I think we got a lot of good stuff done. GitHub. I should put a button to open GitHub. That's a good idea. Oh, by the way, my icons on my Stream Deck, some of them are just icons that I set myself, you know, like my BRB screen is 100%, like just the sprite of 100%, the text box, because I think it looks very funny. But my other ones are icons from Windows 95. It looks so like old Windows ugly, like pixel art. I love it. Hingewood Heights stuff. Commit 41 files to main. You should have pum button. What's a BRB screen look like? It looks like this. People can submit their own BRB screens because on the Discord server there's a section where you can post a BRB screen. I just haven't swapped it out because I don't really do BRB stuff as much anymore. But I want to do it more. I can also do this. What else can I do? I can mute myself. That's not really entertaining. I have a button that does Discord stuff with Discord. I have a button that tells me how many YouTube subscribers I have. It doesn't do anything if you press it. It just tells me. And then I have an entire Minecraft thing that's all Minecraft. I have a button specifically for screenshotting because it's easy to do that. One that takes me to YouTube. One that opens up the emoji menu. Got a bunch of cool ones. Pretty sweet. Like it. Very useful. Yeah. And let me demonstrate the buttons. It's actually the greatest. Works pretty well. I think it's actually really good. The mute button is off. Then when I turn the and that is actually one of the coolest aspects of the mute. When I press it, it actually does like audio, what the specific timings are on it. What? What did that sound like to you guys? Hold on, let me play that back. I'm really curious about what that sounded like for everyone. Apparently, I won't play it back because File Explorer isn't working. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. All right, let me listen. I just haven't swapped it out because I don't really do BRB stuff as much. Discord stuff. That's all Minecraft. Okay. Because it's like it. Very useful. Yeah. And let me demonstrate the buttons. It's actually the greatest. Works pretty well. I think it's actually really good. Though you mute button is off. And when I turn the and that is actually one of the coolest aspects of the mute. When I press it, like audio, what the specific timings are on it. BRB screen. Okay, that's good. That's good. What was this clip? I've been recording clips of my streams. There's a 2, there's a 4, there's a 66. I don't know, can you guys read this? And the funny numbers on the back.
What did I?
He's on my chair now. You can see him a little bit.
Why did I record this?
He's just gonna sleep. But just sleep there. This is redemption for when he fell.
Oh yeah, I recorded the redemption for when he fell. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Fairlii, I have the 24 karat gold Labubu Moonbeam Ice Cream Love Island. What the helicopters edition? What? Do you have the clip save of Clover falling in the chair? Oh, of course. Of course. I have a clip of me reacting to the clip of him falling off. No, it says 3 for me. Oh my goodness. No idea how to pronounce this. Did you just
I
like,
love that the
random
music is so loud
letters?
too. This is the best thing that's happened on the stream so far.
Yapper. Time to start yapping. The one must ponder
Here he comes.
what to yap before yap. Is my microphone? I feel like the music is loud.
I love the exact moment when he falls and he's just like levitating.
Microphone ninja, the Fortnite.
No! No, go back. I want him to see him levitate.
I feel like the music is loud.
I can't get it. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. Oh, that's the best. Okay, I think we're done with the stream for today. I had a good time streaming. Should I just stay on the stream and wait for Delana to get here so she can say hi? Let me check on my app to see how far away from the house she is right now. Oh, she's here. She's like right there. She's like maybe 2 minutes away. Post those clips. I did. I posted the one of Clover falling. It's on the YouTube channel. It's a short and a TikTok. And a TikTok. Let me turn some music back on while we sit here and wait. Loud. Excuse you, being loud. This was a good stream. I got a lot of work done. We announced the game jam. A lot of cool stuff, actually. Actually, if you really think about it. I might repost that. Sure. Have fun. I'm watching her on my little GPS thing, watching her drive down the street. I'm spying on her. How's she doing? Wasn't she a bit sick last week? She had a double ear infection, and it seems to have cleared up. I'll have to ask her how she's feeling today, but the last few days she said that she's been fine. Her ears aren't all stuffed up anymore, and her fever went down. She was able to return back to work and stuff. And I think she's just about done taking the medicine that they gave her. Yeah, that was pretty rough. That was right when I was releasing Leaflup's Candy Hunt too, so I was a little bit stressed out. Because my brother just had a ear infection thing happen to him too, not that long ago. That was pretty scary too. Yeah, she got rest. I cooked food for her, did whatever she needed. But it sucked because I had to release Leaflup's Candy Hunt, so I had to like go in code instead of like tend to her. I mean, I did all the important stuff, like obviously helping her with eating and stuff like that, but I wasn't able to like lay in bed and be with her as much as I'd liked to. The best uncle ever. I try to be. I try to be. I'm excited for when we come up for Thanksgiving. We're gonna have to do some cool stuff. I'm hoping the weather is cold. I'm hoping it's nice and cold and rainy. I want to go get some hot apple cider. Maybe if we go get hot apple cider, we'll take you with us if you like apple cider. We'll need to get up to our usual shenanigans. Going to the store and being dummies and run around. Being idiots. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It says she's here. Oh, she's like in the driveway. Yes, Mr. Clover. What? What is it? What is it, mister? Why do you have dirt all over your back? Where were you? Where were you that's this dirty? Is this me on my actual account? Does she have one of those GPS collars or something you put on cats? No. It's an app on our phones. I put an Apple AirTag on her back every day before she goes to work. It's been glued to her shoe for the last 3 years and she's never found it. What?
Hi.
Hi. What are you? I was waiting to end the stream for you to come home. I didn't know this. Were you driving with that? Not on.
No. Yeah, I was driving. Turn the camera on.
Okay. Rue's here.
Rue. I want Rue to see what's going on here.
Yeah, you guys need to see what she just walked in with. Alright, hold on. I gotta do that. I gotta watch.
See, I saw something happen downstairs.
Yeah. That tray that was holding that stuff up, it fell and that hot sauce went everywhere.
I could smell it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to get the smell to go away.
It'll go away eventually.
But I cleaned it up and then I put some paper towels
Turn the
down.
thing on.
I have to wait for this ad to end to use this app.
That's so stupid.
Because I didn't pay for it. You can hear her giggling from miles away. No need for the GPS app. I was watching you on the GPS and I was like,
Aww.
it's like she's almost home.
I was giggling when I ran up the stairs. I was trying to be inconspicuous.
Yeah, you were definitely inconspicuous going,
I'm not in the camera.
You're not. Okay. Hello? Whoa.
I told Kinsey I feel like an angular fish.
What is it? Is it just like a grabby hand?
Hi!
Oh,
It's
shoot.
a high five hat!
It's a high. Oh.
High five! And she said when anybody bothers you, go like this.
Ah! Oh, I got it. I got it.
This is what I do at work.
She works with kids and they have a balloon lady that comes.
Yeah, and I always tell the same girl, you look like him.
Donkey Kong.
Yes, she embraces the donkey now. I go smile wide with your eyes closed and go like this. And she does. Hi, Dad.
SpongeBob hat.
No, they loved it. I wasn't with the younger ones. Those ones probably. I don't know where they went.
This was. I did not expect this when I was waiting for. I'm glad I waited.
I was gonna get the baby pickle, but then I
Delana
was like,
bullying kids at work.
I was gonna get the baby pickle, but I was like, actually, I really want this one because another girl had it and she was like having fun. So I was like, I want to have fun too. Best stream ever. Yay! And the lady that does the balloon stuff, her name is Spunky Beans.
Spunky Beans.
I go, Miss Spunky Beans, can I please have this one? My sister didn't get anything because she didn't think to ask. What is that?
A specialty?
No, you're not allowed to have my special soda. So what is that?
Your special soda.
Get him!
Ah! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! It's like
I'm mad at you.
it's like I'm being attacked by a cow.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh. Attack!
I'm mad at you. Stream, tell him. Do not drink my special sodas.
Wait, can you like have it go into the camera?
Yeah. Tell him to not drink my special sodas.
The emphasis.
Wait, let me point with my finger.
Oh, with your finger. Your point. Yeah, use your pointer finger.
Tell him to don't let him drink my sodas.
Do not drink her special sodas.
What
That's
about this
Rue's
finger?
account. Harry Twinkles.
Oh, well, I'm using the wrong finger.
Whoa! You can't show that finger on stream.
Yeah, listen to Rue.
Ah.
My bad. Listen to Rue.
Streamer gets beat up by his fiance live. What the freak?
That'll really bring in the viewers.
Yeah, that'll be my new video. Fairlii getting beat up by Delana
Why
compilation.
did it fall though? That doesn't make any sense. It was fine before.
I'm wondering if a cat accidentally hit it jumping off,
I
or if
think
it
that's
just
what
was
happened.
slowly sliding and then fell. I don't know. I have no clue how it fell.
I love you though, and I missed you. I had a good day today.
Me too.
Did you? And we're gonna have hibachi boy today.
I know, that's what I told the stream.
Yay! And they're like, what the heck is that?
Okay, I think it's time for the stream to end now.
I get to have sushi because I'm an anglerfish. Hey Clover.
Oh,
Hey Clover.
he's running. He's running. He's like, what is going on?
Hey Clover. He's scared. Hi Clover. Pick him up. Hi Clover. I'm petting him.
He's like, what the heck? Okay, bye guys. Bye, stream.
Bye guys. Love you, Rue.
Bye, Rue. Bye, everyone.